Good morning, everyone, and welcome to this morning stream of the game Prey. This will be a first attempt at this game. What I've learned so far about this is that the game contains a lot of what we could call mimic, which are basically alien that took form of items all around the ship. And that's pretty much it. Now I will basically have to get ready to dodge and or deal with them. I still have sound coming from others. Source that I can't find. I will guess that was Mezoku. Was this Mezoku? I may be wrong. I did not see what was the alert, guys. I'm sorry. So to start, I will make sure that you guys do see the game. Does it work? Yes, it does work. And we will go for our first game of that by Prey Moon Crash. I guess this is either an expansion or another game. And we'll go for the first save. Difficulty. Since I've never played this, I will go on survival mode option. This is a set option of modifier to make the game more challenging. Warning, these options cannot be changed beyond this screen. Not recommended for experienced player. Okay. Or inexperienced player. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's just go with that. This seems to be the normal setup. Let's go with the boy. Jenny, thanks a lot for the host. For those that would already be there and not already following Jenny, you can drop her a like. She's often playing Dead by Daylight on her own stream. And when she's not, she will be playing some Naruto lately. That's it. And she's quite nice when she do so.
Good
she
morning,
does it in
Morgan.
French, but she does it with
Today is Monday,
friends.
March 15th, 2032.
Ah, that was kind of lo-fi too, but electro lo-fi.
Hey, Morgan, wake up.
This seems to
You're
be
burning
fluid
daylight.
by now.
You sent a
Oh
helicopter to pick you
yeah.
up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you
Ah,
soon.
oh,
Oh, listen,
I have a overhead
really
light.
great you decided to come on board.
Jake,
We're gonna shake things up,
nothing
Morgan.
in here.
Like old times.
Okay, so you can basically remove neural mode from vacuum sealed container. Press rubberized high cup firmly against bony orbit. Okay, this is my morning. This seemed to be like what you need to be installing a neural mod. Just by the name, that must be something that you connect to your neuronal system, which is nice. Upgrade ways. Depress orange release trigger and continue to hold neural mode again. Eyes for 5 minutes. Dispose of used neural mode in provided biohazard bag. Okay, so this is something I plug in my eye. Nice. Okay. Pretty decorative. Okay, so they put a lot of items in the game that I can apparently grab, which is not to be only nice from the conceptors. The game is made so that a lot of thing. Ooh, plastic tubing. Okay. The game is made so that a lot of thing can actually be aliens in the game. So the more thing you can actually touch, the more enemy can actually be in the map without you knowing. Okay, space to jump. Good. Morgan, you. F Paradox. Nothing. Email. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. Okay. I need to install a neuromod. Hands on electric. Let's do. Yeah. I don't want that. I would maybe like to take. I don't want to miss something that I won't be able to get later. So let's take the uniform. And the sound was so loud. And like, you can see if you talk to me in English, I will understand and answer back in English. It's like a prop hunt. Well, thanks, Red Eagle. Good morning to you too. Basically, of what I've heard, there is like a main extraterrestrial thing that you cannot really fight. You have to run away from. And okay, I just took sparkling wine. Okay. And out of him, he got like a lot of babies of himself going all around the place. And they can take form of objects. So basically, yes, this is the prop on part. Oh, I can take stuff here. I will probably have a limit in my inventory. So I will eventually have to not take some stuff. But yes, it is quite possible that later during the game you see me once the evil start to pop, you see me hit on many items just to make sure that I don't get overwhelmed by those little monsters. How is it going, Red Eagle? What's new? And you can tell me nothing much, or you can tell me what's new. Roof? It's kind of weird how the thing basically tells you my floor, as if that floor was specifically yours, and the elevators recognize you. Like, he's like, this is your floor, not anyone else's floor. So, I did not know it yet, but we're rich. Yes. They are rocking a good EDM lo-fi track. I like that sound.
Facility is just a short
it's
hop.
Nice. Overall.
78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
It's not really a prop hunt game. It's more like a horror game, but with some prop hunt elements. We cannot skip that. I guess this is supposed to put you in a good mood before shit hits the floor. Shit hits the fan, sorry.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
I just choked myself on water. So this part could probably be rendered in VR quite decently. When I think about it, most of the game could. Oh, that was it. I thought we were in space.
Here we are, Mr. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Okay. I might have just been wrong. First day on the job. Report to the test center. Transat testing facility.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Science
I'm
operator.
a Sybil 495 science class
Can I see your
operator.
back? Okay, you're weird. Oh god.
Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I
Welcome,
can provide you with a
Morgan Yu.
psychoactive
You have
stimulant
a
after the test.
9 a.m.
How about-
appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Confirmed. Oh yeah. Apparently, elevators are intelligent in that game.
Morgan, finally.
First day on the job.
Hey,
Oop.
you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a you family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural.
Okay.
Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands.
Okay. Open me the door.
We'll be in orbit next week.
Okay, I'm going in
promise.
space.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your brother in room A.
Right.
Am I his
Listen.
brother?
Just be yourself.
Am I Alex?
I'll see you
Is
after.
it? No, he is Alex Yu. Am I a you? What can I do for you, Leonard?
Good morning, Morgan.
Want to come up?
I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run
Hi.
through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good?
Oh, you're already ready, Leo? I'm gonna share you this then. Oops. Not centered. Aye, pretty thing. Hey, stay there. Got your candy. Look. Now sit. There. Two.
Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Oops. I misclicked something. Carry object with F. Drop object with F. Okay, I need to drop them somewhere precise, I guess. And Leo already did not want to cooperate.
Wonderful. That's
Absolutely fine. Okay, that's it. You have just to... Leo, you cannot press on the keyboard.
Let's move on to room B then.
Room B. Now that I can take an object, do I have to sit
Okay,
there?
Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your...
You want me to throw stuff? Yeah, like, that's real big test. We still got him. I will maybe resquare that later.
best to hide in
Reframe.
this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Okay. What the hell am I clicking wrong for this to happen? Oh. Did he told me to...
Oh,
Yeah.
glass won't break.
Any synaptic register at all?
That's fine.
No? No, that's fine.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see here, but apparently that was fine. Good. I'll give you more of this little one. Hey, Leo, what you're doing? You want to stay there? You want to be on the desk, I don't
Sorry,
mind,
let's
but
keep
stay in the
things
place
moving
where you do
more.
not click too
Head
much
into
on the
room
keyboard.
C. You're
How
doing
about that?
marvelous.
Room C. Now I can grab thing and throw them. That was the test they wanted to make me pass. Grab thing, throw them. Now jump.
All right,
Okay, that's a joke, right?
here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button
Oh,
when
we
you're
got
ready.
stem. Okay. Whee!
I'm sorry. can
They're
someone
basically,
please
yes,
explain
you
to
know
me
how to
what's
jump. No,
happening?
you won't get more candy,
Simmons?
Leo. You got some
I
already.
installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the
The
equipment.
equipment.
Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually.
We can kind
One
of jump
last
high,
room. Let's step into D.
which is a good improvement compared to the two Outlasts. Okay. So, just so people know, we have a cat with us, but he's really not helping today. Okay, it's when I press Shift and W, right? Nope, not even. What the hell? And then they'll be like,
"Can someone get me a cup of coffee?"
"Can you draw?"
I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please.
Sit there. I can sit at the table. Big test. Big test.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in
Thanks.
front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you.
Good.
Press start on the screen when you're ready.
Start on the screen when I'm ready. F? Okay. You're planning a vacation to go somewhere familiar, you know, you love. You try something. Okay. Go for new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
I've been sentenced to death for my action. How does it make you feel? Man, what action have I done?
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
Be more precise, sir. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to a track. You can cause the train to switch track, but there is one person tied to the second track. Switch track. This is not even a question, even if it's my mom.
Good. Next.
I love her, but like utilitarian ways of thinking. 5% worth more than one. Yep. This is the alternative. If you push the fat man to take the train off his track and do not kill those 5 people. So, yes.
Almost.
And
done.
then I would deserve to be punished by the carceral system, because I would have done actually a crime. You could stop the train by jumping on a track, but you would die. Everything being equal,
Wow.
the only answer that makes
impressed.
sense here would be jump on the track.
Well done. Well done. We're nearly through.
Or push the fat man? Did
For
I
this
have the
next
option of
part,
push the
I'm
fat
going to
man?
display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a
Okay,
moment, I'm going
this
to
is
ask you
a
what...
butterfly. An evil butterfly.
It's empty.
Oh, cool. But the evil butterfly option. Don't kill him. Wow, I'm getting toxin. Oh no, we're not going into space today. We're just fighting thing in here.
Alex,
I was sure this
So
game
what's-
was into space.
What's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
He's alive, sedated.
Clean it up.
Okay,
I'm on my way.
I'm
Got it.
sedated.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
And we're flying away. No, we don't. Will they go for the bad dream explanation? I think they will. Let's dress up. Oh, that's nice. Actually, they put the dressing on top of the door, so you do not have a choice but to actually dress before. I cannot use close the door? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. Get stuff. I know I seems to be doing this frantically, but like I don't have the feeling I can get anything that I did not get the first time. Congrats, Morgan. Alex. That was quite simple, right? Maybe a bit too much. Okay, I took everything I could take. Things are not exactly in the same place they were last morning. Here we go. Close the light to save electricity. Oh, cool. We got a wrench. What better item could you hope for? Oh, wait. No, my light.
My name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real.
Okay.
If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building.
Okay, cool.
You're not safe.
Oh, I can break the door. Oh, no. No, that was my stem. Door locked. Door locked. Cool, that starts nice. Can I break a window? Nope. Okay. Hey, Jax, how are you? Do you know what prey is? Just making sure. Okay. There's no use attacking all of these. Let's see in the cabinet if I can find some stuff I can grab. No, so let's reopen the door. Where do I have to go? Sorry. Okay, we just got plastic tubing from our friends here. And can I lockpick? I need to find a way to get out of here. So let's take a more calm look. Like, the music is scary and shit, but there's probably no reason for me to stress here. Wait. Okay. What the? Oh. That was all a simulation. I was getting checked. Oh, boy.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
Okay. Wrench. The Hephaestus, Mind-twis, and loop handle wrenches standard issue for all maintenance personnel. So now I am a maintenance personnel. Mouse 1 to swing. Mouse 1 and charge your attack if I hold it for maximum damage. Okay. Okay, I guess I will go straight to the exit. There's no reason for me to... Hey, that's nice. So, I just learned I got True Man. Anyone would like to be True Man? Hey, that's weird. Okay, monster. So as you could see, this box was an enemy. When I got further away, it morphed. Oh no, sorry. When I got just beside it, it morphed. And when I got further away, woohoo! Sparkling wine. I don't know if my character is supposed to basically get high on this. Okay, those were 2 exits. Okay, I guess I'm not able to take the helicopter from here. Okay, what moved? F. Okay. Okay, fudge. Sorry. Little jump scare there. Do you know the joke about mimics? Everybody find them funny, even the table.
Be careful.
Oh, they are mimics, actually. Come on. Is he dead? Nope, he's not. There I hit. They even have HP bar. That's great. Can I press the button now? No. No. No, that was the D room. Oh yeah, I went into D room. This is where shit happened. Okay. I'll keep that to throw it to a target. Like, that looks to be a telescope, and if my memory's good, when you throw this, well, they are kind of heavy. I'm sorry, Jexcore. This is, most of the time I'm gonna play horror game during the morning where I live. So this is the stream that are the easiest to get from your side, I know. Makes it hard. But it's not the same kind of horror as we had on the 2 last Thursday. Because 2 last Thursday were Outlast, and Outlast is really a more, let's say, disgusting and horrific kind of horror. This one is more everything can be dangerous kind of horror. Where do I have to go? Okay, hi you. What did you change into? There was one, right? That was not in my head. Oops. Press OK to reset the simulation. Okay, fine. Was that it? Where is he? Okay, hi, you. I'm not sure yet how they come to be there and not there, and then there and not there. Like, they either teleport or just become invisible and I can... Okay, and when they kill people, they reproduce.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Yeah. Open the door! Hey, there was 4 just there. Don't tell me they are all gone, okay? This would be a lie. Yeah, they play with music to make you scared of what is happening. Oh, fudge. Okay, those are all the same email I got earlier. Remote manipulation, patata patata, no. Can I punch in or punch out? Nope. The corpse vanishes. Okay, true that. Searching for keycard, finding an alternate path. As you learn new ability, more option will become available to you. I guess this is like in how was it called? Okay. I will get back my energy. Bang! I like them. They're like, it's like playing whack-a-mole, but with little fighters. Woo! Mimic corpse, mimic tumor. Ooh, cool. I could gather tumor. Eventually, there's a way to make your character progress, I think. Like, RPG style progress. But I don't know how. We got the keycard. Let's go. So we don't even have to be original in our ways of progressing. Unless... Was there enemies there? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This one is...
Phantom. Type
okay.
Anther Phantasmus. Keep moving.
Okay. What was that? We got a gun. They call it a glue canister. Okay, the Trendstar glue cannon. Jelliform lattice organism obstructor. Disable and or immobilize target without arming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When ardent, glue can also be used as a climbed platform. Nice. Basically, this is your do everything gun. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to defend myself from that monster with this.
Morgan,
Okay.
there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally
Okay, that's
it's a
fine.
fake,
One
but
stuck.
I swapped in a real one for you.
Ah,
Neuromods are
push.
critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes.
Okay, this is
I've
it.
already updated your transcribe with the list you requested.
That's a little one. Okay. So, level up mechanic is about to come in. Where am I supposed to go? There, neuromod. I'll take a detour. Okay, no, I won't. Go straight for this. This seems to be like, be better at everything. Good. You didn't pick up? Why on the Twitch notification there was right you play prop on. Here's the thing, Jackscore. Everything in the game can be a mimic. So I made a joke saying I'm hunting prop. I'm hunting prop. I'm hitting on items to make them turn into monsters. I don't know yet if I need their corpse. I will probably need their corpse. I will probably have to take all those tumor and like put them into me. By the way, I know the word tumor sounds like cancer, but not all tumor are cancer. Some are just thing that goes out of your body. Aw, I'm sorry, Jax. That was kind of the joke. But that's not so a joke because yes, this is prop hunt in a way. A new remote and ability is a revolutionary TrendStar invention that allows you to learn new skills and ability. So I plug that in my face and I get skills. Okay, what can I learn? This is the scientist way? Okay, no. This is physician. My knowledge of medical practice increased the effectiveness of medkit. I can heal better. This is recover more valuable organ from typhoon remain. Okay. Double both the duration and well-fed bonus. Nope. Your knowledge of medical patata more healing. I won't go for this first. Engineer. Lift heavy object with ease and throw them further. Cool. Better. Okay. Lift anything that isn't bolted to the floor. Good. Repair. Fix broken grav shaft. Okay. That, like the style of this thing. This is the way probably to get stuff. Material expert. Increase recycling yield by 20%. Babtech. I don't know what's good. I have no idea what's good and what's not. Hitting better with the wrench. Okay. Like, this is basically crit with the wrench. 13 plus 2. 14. Are you PG-13? I am PG-13. In my way to... Here's the thing with Twitch. You can basically play M games. What makes you... What is changed with Twitch? You can play mature game and still be PG-13. What makes a difference is how you approach the game. Conditioning. Okay, more health. Not so much into it. More health. Natural lifespan increased by 75 years. Lol. I don't know if that has any use. Combat focus. Enter a state of combat focus. I like that, but I have the feeling that this is not making you strong. Oh, that's nice. And yeah, that's nice, but only when you enter the fight. So, oh, I have that feeling that this gonna unlock some stuff later. So let's go for hacking. Even though this does not make me a better fighter. Ooh. Yeah, it obviously, if you have to plug this into you, that's gonna go into your eyes, right? But this is just to like upgrade me, so it's good.
Improvisation is
I
always
just
been your
downloaded
strength.
science.
You'd be dead if it wasn't.
Let's
Let's get you to the main lobby.
Die. Die. What was that exactly? Is this the main lobby? Oh no. Unoccupied. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, one of those things saw me, but the opposite isn't true. Hi! Oh no, you're not shifting out. I should check their buddy, though. Okay, I cannot... can I salvage stuff from them or not? I'm lost. Like, they give me the feeling that I can salvage, but... not always. Okay, once my character used all his stam, I'm getting slow at everything. He's dancing! To save his life. So this is not that funny, I guess. So main lab, he says, mimic the game. So basically, JexScore, the PG is a way to classify games and movies to make sure that, per se, go to lobby. I guess I can still find some stuff in here if they ask me. Nope. I'm gonna make a last check. That was a TV, I think. Break these? Yeah! Is there any use to breaking these? No! Oh, fudge. I think I just, like, killed an alternative bat. No, not at all. Okay, I just got that gun, and I'm supposed to make myself a way up here, I think. Okay. I cannot pack them on each other. But I think I can, like, throw this on the wall, jump on it, then make another step. This is nice! Oops. Well, that could have been nice, but I failed. There. There. Okay. Okay, I think I can still do, like... it just go up. Maybe not. Maybe I will need a bit more. And if I'm wasting precious resource, well, too bad. Okay, okay, we're up. There must be something up here. Tell me I did not do all of this for no good reason at all. Please, game. You don't know? Your brain suffer bad translation. Here's the thing. If you want to explain this and make it more easy. Wow, hacking required level 4. I just got level 1. You can tell it in French to JexScore, by the way. Jenny, he will understand. He's from France. Okay, cool. Do not enter because those are fallings. Okay, I'll make a quick turn out of the second floor, and if I don't see shit, I'll go to the main lobby. Okay. I hate what they've done here. Can I... Sorry. Allergies back in the season for me, apparently. But I make it quick, JexScore. Dans le fond, c'est le système que le gouvernement va utiliser pour essayer d'empêcher les enfants d'aller voir des films pour adultes. Par exemple, il va y avoir des films qui vont être classés 13 ans et plus, d'autres 18 ans et plus, pour justement juste éviter que tu puisses y aller. Quand tu n'as pas l'âge, pour éviter par exemple que tu sois traumatisé par quelque chose. sur Twitch.
Ready for your first
L'âge que
real view of the
t'as
world?
est pas... Sorry. Mon channel, par exemple, est 18 ans, et pas 18 ans et plus. Il est PG-13. Ça veut dire que le contenu que je vois doit être écoutable par des jeunes de 13 ans et plus. Mais j'ai le droit de jouer à des jeux classés M, donc des jeux dans lesquels il peut y avoir du stock violent. Et simplement, moi, pas en faire une couverture classée M, donc rester le plus poli possible pendant que je joue. Et selon Twitch, tout est fine. Which is pretty much what I do.
You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Okay, employee orientation. I want to be oriented. Okay. Ah, that is actually really cheap. The health pack was a mimic. Like, do you want to make your player cry during a game of D&D? Do that. Okay. I will have to refill my stamina, man. Okay, you dead? You dead? Everything seems to be dead here, so... How do I heal myself? I know I got a healing pack. What is my item? Inventory. This. No, not normal modes. This. Use. I can get now why they would be like... Okay, good. Medkit, a new medkit. Okay. Yeah, and even with some really wrong scene, like, don't ask why. Twitch let people play games like Outlast and still be PG-13. Like, if the way you talk about the game is not over-sexualized, or if you don't go too much into the gore, they're fine with that. And let's say that... Okay. Let's say that naturally... yeah, I can hear those.
No Typhon material detected.
Yeah, but, like, where are they? Okay. Okay! Gotcha! Could say that I saw them first, but let's be honest, I didn't. And there's a big one. One down. Okay, nope. The only real weapon I'm equipped with is this wrench. The other thing is just like a slowing gun, which is no good, to be honest. My health goes back up to 20 by itself. My shield goes down as we progress. Where is it? Nope. This one's a fake. Okay, now I get it. They take the place of other items. They basically yeet the item away and being like, that's mine now. Yeah, I know that, Jenny. Basically, yeah. Okay. What the hell? Okay. So I basically have to fight the defense system as well, and I could have hacked it. Fudge. Okay. F. Can I deploy? And I don't have enough hacking to be able to hack it. But I like the idea. So I have now maybe a tower eventually. Can I open this? Okay, Morgan use office. This is my office. Can I get in? Can I just like... Boop? Nope. Fudge. I wonder if the information was somewhere and I just did not read it. I just broke my tower. Ah, so bad. Please move these remaining blocks to my new office in Neuromode Dev as soon as possible. Okay, that's fine. Here it is.
The code to your office is
I'm trusting you with my brain.
0451.
You do good work, so hopefully that continue. Listen, in the test, if the test don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for it. Hey, that was me, Morgan Yu. Okay. So basically, I was talking with my employee, telling him if shit hits the fan, don't mind me and do your thing. I'm gonna go and walk with that turret for a while. An apple. Yay, Trauma Center, new key card. Oh, she's still able to work. Yes. You have to change the PG of your stream in which you play horror games. Like, that makes me an excuse not to watch the stream. Aww. I don't have to. And here's the thing, though, and the bad thing. When you change the age that you need to have to be...
Submitted.
The tower was kind of talking with me, and that scared me. When you change the age of your streams, that changed your... Oh, I need carry for that. That changed your whole Twitch account to that new age. And let's be honest, most of the game I do, I cover them quite gently. I'll be telling you though, fudge. Music, they say. So this is, am I supposed to just pick them all up? Yeah, those are, this is how you get Neuro mode.
1980 to 2020, 2030.
Who's talking?
Talos 1 becomes full.
Okay. I don't know who was talking. I got my new card. I think I'm gonna go and try to use it in the trauma division. Where's the turret? I read turret. I felt like something was about to attack me. Call. I cannot call the Arboretum. Okay. I'm not sure if my role is to... Okay, found a new friend.
The main lift is broken.
Where is it?
The system is telling me it's fine. It's just...
Oh.
The diagnostic code is changing every time I make a
just...
request.
Was that
I'll let
plasma?
you know if I find a workaround.
Okay. Okay, she's not attacking me, which is good. Shuttle bay. No, my card does not match. I need to find the trauma bay.
Attitude adjustment required.
We got a turret. What's this? Fudge! Oh, I just put my foot in that again. Okay, thank you, turret. I'm gonna set you there. Basically because I want you and this turret to be able to cover each other. Not sure if it's worth anything. Where's the trauma zone? I got a key for trauma. Nothing. Okay. I'm lost. If someone knows where I have to go, I'm a taker. That's a med kit. Why don't you trust my enemies anymore? Okay, space elevator, we don't care. Nothing here. And in the men's bathroom, is there a med kit? No. There was something I could open, though. Maybe? Nope, not even. Why is the light flashing for no reason? And yes, as said earlier, Jexcore, this one is not that much like in the gore kind of horror. It's more like everything can be an enemy kind of stress. So it's less scary than other options, but I've heard that Visage is actually kind of pretty scary, so if you really don't like horror game, I would recommend you not being there on Thursday, even though I don't like to recommend people not to be there. Oh, I can carry them. Woo! Okay, well, do I really want to carry him, right? What has he done to me for me to carry him? What do I owe him? Okay, no, this is not how I go. I will go back up. There is a trauma center somewhere for sure. A trauma center, second floor. Wait, why trust your enemy? I'm not sure yet who's my enemy in here, so... Trauma center, yay! I can harvest, yay. That too? Yeah, dwarf red, harvest. This? You had Petri dish sample. Cool. Not sure how. Nope. Nope. Ooh la la. Hey, that's a lot of thing. Who reads this all? Emanuela de Silva is still... Oh, fudge. Is still living? Can I? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to get ready for a good fight here. Is my key working? No. Come on. Or don't. You look like you're magicians.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during...
Ow! 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 This one-shot me. I'm dying.
Quick and painless.
First death. You'll say they are warlock. I don't know. I was under the feeling, since they had names, that they were like reshaped version of our old crew members. So I got Sylvain Bellamy tracking bracelet, and I'm under that feeling that I have to play it stealthy there. On that, I may be so wrong. Can I? All right. Can I shoot him?
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
They do not give a single damn about my armor. They are going straight to my HP. I'm gonna take a look to see if I have something that I can eat or mix or do something in my inventory. Because this inventory actually looks a bit like the one you would have in, 5 health points from that banana. Can I? Split. Okay, no, I can split them like into two. G. I cannot make like a sundae or something cool. Udon noodle. 5 health points. All the things I can eat are basically 5 health points. Restore health by 1. Curse fear though. Duck beer, curse fear. What's fear? The game never explained that to you. Apparently there is a fear system. And I don't feel like I should already try to take Material yield, a device invented by TrendStar. G. To install. Okay. Where is the game telling me how much mud do I have? Neural mode required 4. There's a lot of neural mud in the game, I guess. I just did not find them. Can I just outrun those? Like, can I play as I played in... Oh, let's gather these. Boop. Boop. Can I do as I did in Outlast? Like, just run. Even if I burn your metal armor, you're gonna die by being cooked. True. I'm gonna try to go and stealthily make that way. And if one sees me, this is Garfield. Like, this is a human. Yeah. Okay. Nope. I cannot really outrun them as well. Okay. But you got the time to read, though, because, you know, priorities. Funny stuff. First feeling is, oh no, that can't take out fire. That depends, Dark Green. I've tried to replay Magic Arena. Thing is, every time you spend like 1 year away from Magic Arena, you lose your progress. This is Villani tracking bracelet, so he's dead. Oh, this would make sense though. Look at this. I will deploy you. I will bring turrets here. And I will kill them through the power of the turrets. Last time I reinstalled Magic Arena, I've noticed the same thing I always notice when I reinstall Magic Arena. You want to do limited? Don't have the cash for it. Yeah, that's it. To be able to come back into Magic Arena, you have to put a bit of money in the game. Because they give you way less loot when it's not the first time you're playing.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
And let's put a third one to make sure that we're not too much into shit. Not you? You're still okay because no rotation yet? Oh, okay, you're fine then. I got rotated out the last time I played, and basically, it's kind of disappointing when you're basically, when you were basically playing on high level rankings, and you come back 1.5 years later, and you are not even able to make it for one game. Deploy. And now, let's play it and run. Oops. It! Run! Is he coming? Is he coming? Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, let's go, turret, do your job. Oops. I messed up. I think that was actually the trick. Like, you stun them and you let the power do the job. Yeah! Talk to me about progress. My turrets are broken. I cannot repair them. This one's broken. This one's still able to do some shit. And there's probably still one enemy right there. Alright, is it? Okay, let's deploy.
Deploying.
Those two are not so bad. I think I can still do something with them. Hey, would you please drop where I want you to? There. Nope. Nope, I cannot even deploy this. This is broken. I hear them talking and I don't. Oh no, this is the turret.
Please contact engineering.
Cool. Progress. Tactical progress. When you don't want to fight, you go and ask the turret to do it for you. Okay, I don't want to cling on that. Biohazard waste. Search. We got Petri dish again. Nope. I can carry this though. And oh wait, we got bombs. This is great actually. Like, there is something to do with that. I will put that in front of that like board blocked. Wait, no, that was open. Okay. What's this? The hacking skill allow you to bypass security system, protecting keypad, workstation, I need to make that thing reach this without getting stopped in a limited time. Okay, good. That's actually really not that hard. I guess eventually it's gonna be harder. I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you. Observating log, ease mind controlled. I got food. I got something. Psi Ipo. I guess this is to calm myself. Oh, fudge. I'll go get my tower just in case. Come with me, friend. I will bring my tower. I will break that glass, and I will let the tower do the job again. Because there's no reason to put myself in danger. Oh, I can't. Hi. I don't have hacking 2 yet, but I think I'm going for hacking first thing. Oh, Psi Ipo again? What is the Psi Ipo?
Proximity sensor reset.
7324. 7. Oops. 7. 3, 2, 4. Nope. Okay, there was something written up there, so it's debris 7324. Delivery 7324. A pen? Nope, don't have a pen there. Pen there. Debris 7324. I guess this may be free loot somewhere. Okay, let's gather stuff because they won't need it where they are, right? There's a lot of loot here. Glad I went here. Luther glass and a neuromod. Yeah. An amp charge emit a large burst of electromagnetic energy, highly effective against robot, turret, and other electrical. That's nice. We got something good here. I got only one though. That seems to be like a bomb. We'll eventually see. We're going back in here. I can now go and take Act 2, I think. Neuromod. No, Act 2 require 4. I have 2. Let's take test tubes. Nope. Oh, still some Psi mod. Psi thing. Okay. Okay. Secure pharmaceutical, so it's not what we want. And what is the name of the other part? Enric DeVries. Cool. 7324. No, but like I got the code. I got the code. Let me no. Fudge. I must have missed something in here.
Requesting new operator. Transfer pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
More operators?
Requesting new operator.
Oh yeah! Build me, operators! Looks like a moto job.
490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Oh, fudge. Okay, I wasn't away. Ever maximum concurrent operators. Okay, what are they doing?
Hello, nice to see you.
Can you heal me?
Looks like you had a rough day.
Yeah, I did. Can you help me too? Okay, you already filled me up. Wow, free healthcare. America is trying to get something looking like that sometimes, and then they forget their own goal. I'm gonna bring that bomb. Wow. Wait. Chris, wait. Stuff to pick. That. Wow, the guy was an engineer. He was actually trying to repair this thing, I guess. I don't know yet. This is the second thing I'm gonna upgrade. The thing to build stuff. I don't know if it has any use, but I want it to have use. Can I? Okay, there's a microwave, and I can carry it, but I don't want to. This is a crafting station, right? Like, if I had crafting, I could use this. But I don't have crafting, so I won't use this. Let's drop the bomb. Pum 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 pum. Nope. Let's run away. Was that it? Was that it? Oh wow, the sweet taste of like disappointment. So yeah, explosion risk, but not much explosion. What's this? I'm lost, by the way. For those that did not notice, you have 26 booster to open, Dame. You're the same in reality. Yes. Like, if I would like to go back to Arena, I would actually have to probably spend something like $45 on the game. Okay, can I get in here? Is this a joke? Okay, with leverage 3, I could open that, but I'm far from this, and this is a maintenance access only. I don't have a card. Sales division, lol. Because yes, it's nice to have the neuromod, but you gotta sell them to some people. Ah! Okay, sorry. I was not ready to be attacked. It's been a while since the last mimic we saw, okay? My alert level went down. Oh, cool. You Hassats. Here. Okay, you're there. Boom! And there will be one of those two. That will be one too. Nope. 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 Okay. Let's read this. Okay. Good. I can take that beer. Food.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads
Everything dies.
may result in electric shock.
Okay,
If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Wait, oh, yeah, this is explosive. Yeah, I knew you were there, my suit integrity. Okay, I have thing to repair my suit eventually, but for now, I need to kill this boy. Got kind of stuck, which I will really not mind so much. Because I have to kill his little brother right here. Yeah. For now, the horror element of the game is more cute than scary. Let's go eat some stuff because I'm full. Gee. This? Spare parts? Is this? Nope, this is to repair my weapon. I'm supposed to have something like that, but for my suit. Cool. 5 health points. G. Go. There. Like a lot. The great thing to be parenting, more dishes. Yes. I kind of have a good deal with my wife. I do the food, she do the dishes. So I don't have to do it often. Once in a while I do them, but this is really more what she do take care of. Oh, I can take Hagaz. I wonder if I can do something with those plants eventually. Or if those are just meant to be cute. Recycler? Oh, recycler open. So if I... Oh, now I get it. If I put stuff in here like this, I get material yield. Let's, I guess. F to transfer. That's cool. What the heck? What? Banana pudding. Okay. Petri dish sample. Biohazard waste. I really gather some shit while I'm walking in here. There. Security tracking bracelet issued by all TranStar employees and volunteers. Lemon peel. What's that? This gives me Psi Point. I guess that eventually I can use magic. That's my explanation. Broken controller fan. Here's the thing though. I'm putting these things in, but I have that feeling that I could actually use them somewhere, and I don't like it. So let's just say enter. No, you stay there. Leave this. Recycle. And here I get waste, right? Okay, those are materials, like random materials. Okay. I'm not sure I like or I hate this, but that exists. Any unlabeled food. There. Who labels his food? IP security. I can get in here. Hacking. Say. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Watch, I'm bouncing on the walls. Oh, Z, they say. Z. You have to... I was 0.29 second about to lose that. We have a dishwasher, T-Jenny. We just never used it because... Well... I'm not sure if it will make sense. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Okay, I'm not ready to fight you now, guys. I don't have my turret with me. Let me get it out. Where is it? Oh, fudge. It's on the other side. Fudge. And they are on the hunt. Are they? Let's act this side. So, I have a little something against what I'm just seeing there. Because the place with the worst IT, the worst, sorry, security, is actually the IT department. Okay, they have so much good highs. Okay, let's run. Let's run. Yep, they did something good with the music in this game, let's be honest. For the feel they were looking for. Ow, ow, they hit like trucks. And I failed. And I failed. Doom, doom, doom. Who I have found? I haven't found that card nowhere. Okay. So I have the feeling that I have to get into that IT security. I'm just gonna go back and... get my tower. Ow. Ow. They hit like trucks.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Yes, I am.
Whoops.
Please, my friend.
Looks like you've had a rough day. Please hold still. This will only take a
Looks
moment.
like you had a rough day.
You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I'll go get my tower. She has almost no HP. I will have to tank for her, actually. As sad as it sounds. Let's put it there. And deploy. And...
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Let's come. Come. Yes, by the way, my family name is Yu, so I'm from the family that owns this place. Okay. Oh! I got him! Okay, we do have a dishwasher, but we never trusted it enough to use it. That's pretty much it. Like, the first time we used it, I was doing those weird kind of sound, and we were like, no, we're gonna still washing it by hand. As weird as it sounds. Okay. Okay. I'm back to the moment I was before they saw me. I'm gonna go and get my power, so I'll be able to place it in a better way. I have a good feeling that this could make a difference in this fight. Like, if I place the tower behind one of this wall, she should be able to...
Are you here for an appointment?
She should be able to help me without getting broken. And I'll take the aggro. If I can, like... We saw how good I am at taking that aggro. Dum 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 dum. Where are they? Okay, let's deploy. What is the active range of these? Fudge, I'm not even sure that we're past. Okay. Let's get in.
Attitude adjustment required.
Deploy. Oh, I got loot here.
Auto-turret version 0.7.6 online.
Okay. Can I? Yeah, I will. Where are you? Come and fight me. Go, tower, do your job. Where is he? Where is she? Oh, fudge. He just one-shot my tower. I'm dead. Where am I going? No matching keycard. And now I'm stuck in a corner. Okay. I know it will sound like tumbling, but...
1980, 2025, 2030.
Okay. The game does not give you enough information about where you shall go to get stuff. So you basically run all over the place and can't find shit. No Roma division. Okay. I'll keep a bit of my racing ability for later, maybe. I went from here. Did I? Human resource? Wow. Okay, with leverage 3, I can push down these things. Yeah, that's where I come from. Employee orientation. I do not feel oriented at all. Good. Oh, fudge. Okay, so these bar are actually how much does the enemy knows where I am. I will throw in this to see if it does damage. I'm not throwing far at all. Where shall I go? I broke my tower on my first pair of enemies. Health pack. Here. Let's go see the health bot. Ask them for a heal. And find a solution. Wait, okay, good. No danger anywhere.
See you again, Dr. Yu.
I don't have the repair ability to repair
Maybe
these.
I can help you.
Please help me. Yeah, help me. Go.
Looks like you've had a rough
Go,
day.
diagnose me.
There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Where's my tower? Ah, she's broken, right? I don't have any more tower. Can I throw this? If it's not that far. Again. Another Psy-Hypo. If this is mana, I have a lot of potion in my pockets. If this is not,
nice
too bad. Okay, this is good against turret. This is no use for now. Okay. And up here. No matching keycard. I know. Morgan, you. Hey, this is my own place. Oh, I know it. I'm so pissed right now. Sorry. I've been in this room earlier. I just did not notice that they give me the pin on the right side. I'ma calm myself and we'll keep on going. But I have Imperial Tulip in my office.
This has been your home for the last 3 years.
Has it?
The video should be on your workstation.
Loot! Maybe neuro things somewhere. Operator dispenser. Okay, that's fine. Well, maybe I can use that. Can I? Wait. Operator dispenser. No. This is broken or this is locked. Take. I was an engineer too. Okay. Video file. Enter password. Ow. Broke that window for no reason. You made it! Yeah. That's the person that sent you an email with all the information in the title. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today, and you looked through me, and you're angry at something I did. Tell me. Mika. Mika think I'm pissed at her, and do not disturb. Okay. I have a note here. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Cool. Teleconference key. This is progress. Maybe. Unless the phantoms are both just in front of it. I took an apple? Nice. Let's break it. Nope, you can't.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
Okay.
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Nice. Can I open my own locker? Please? This is mine? I'm gonna take a look if there is a key somewhere. Oh, an apple. Yay. Oops. Nothing. Too far, too fast. I cannot open my own locker. This is good. Makes sense. Ah, fudge. I have that weird feeling that in the end I will learn something that says that all that happens is basically my fault, and that I bring that. Okay. Oh, the mimic are actually able to change form during their during a fight. So they go away and they copy something. Yeah. Really nice, actually. This is prop on. Good, one down. Where's the second one now? Right here.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah. I deserve what just happened there. I made something explode in my face. If you set up a dynamite and you forget to throw it, this is your fault. Okay. Let's pick up this to throw it somewhere. Dwarf Red Cosmos. Yeah. This. Loot. Bomb. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to clean this off. Oh. I exploded my own face. Don't ask me why some of those bombs only explode after a bit of time. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was cheap. Oh, so this is a gun. Oh, fudge, I must make space. There. Oop. Take and take. And now I have a gun. Okay, so let's make some tests. Not this one. So they ran away. Okay, so this is how it works. When I hit them, they fly away. That sound. It's not even. Okay, they are running. They are like 2, 3. No, die. There's an item in double. Boop. Boop. Good. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I can throw that far. Control panel. Repair. This is broken. Okay, I'll go full engineer later. Oh, fudge. A flexi foam bolt. That's a joke. This is the difference in between what a grandma think and a parent think. Like, they let you cry when you were younger. Crying is healthy for some. So, now that I kinda understand how this shit works, I think I can do something. Like, woo! Okay, this really lacks control, but this could be way worse. Hardware lab. Progress. What are you doing, Calypso? I must make sure our belongings are safe. What do you mean, Kim? I miss it. I did not understand. Maybe if my kids fall asleep fast tonight. Oh. Yeah, true. This is Tuesday. Dark Green's gonna stream some Fall Guys. Hugo was earlier than you this morning, you know that, right? Woo! Okay, combat sneak attack. Press C if you wish to avoid direct. Oh, nice. Nice, because they can corrupt robot too, right? Go for a sneak attack. Boom! Oh, sorry. Okay. Let's eat some stuff in my inventory so I'm able to grab those cells. They look useful. Not sure they are, but they look useful. Hugo already played before you, and he planned to play again today. Blue canister. I want more of this, I guess, because I'm already low, kind of. Okay, well, drink cold mountain green tea. Because my character is really thirsty, he's gonna take 3 and piss later. This. Let's take banana peel. Do I need lemon peel? Let's be honest. Do I need banana peel? For now, I won't take that just because these are basically trash. Can I eat that? Nope. What can I eat? Firepower 8. Unmodified 8. I did not modify it. This is fair. Oh, whoa! I got a lot of neuromod. I don't know from what, but let's get hacking too. And let's take repair 1. Just because that cost only 1. I will need more inventory. I guess this is another thing that I got to buy with neuromod. That's another wrench, but both wrench are doing the same damage. Let's transfer that in. Go and gather these canister. Okay, it's gonna be fine for now. Let's go. Monster, where are you? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I got scared for no reason. G? Yeah, but do I have space now? Too far, too fast. 2. So I confirm, we are in space. Like, I was not 100% sure, now I am. And all of this thing was just like basically a simulation earlier on. This seems to be great. I'm gonna eat something again to make some space. Eat cheese. Yeah, gulp. Gulp. I won't eat the rock, but you get what I meant. Yeah, I should run away when they are about to explode. That's bad, but a funny kind of bad. Neural mod again, nice. Fudge, I need to take. I think that this whole game will be about making space for now. Take. Oh, because yes, we can have both of each kind of enemies. What? Okay, there was Clive down here. Oh. I'm drunk. Something happened here? You think Clive just broke free? Which, if I follow my impression, is not something I want. Let's take this. Let's... No. And this is suit repair kit. I don't have space, but I gotta take those. I cannot just leave them there, so GGT. Search? No, okay, fine. Let's walk with you a bit, and you just have your bourbon. Not enough space. Okay. I think I really like bourbon. Is your character also hallucinating? Up to what I know, not. I could not confirm, no. And once again, this is a game really like set up on sounds. Okay. Fudge. Did he see me? No, he did not. I got a gun though. But I don't have a lot of ammo. 26. Okay, so nobody have life signs here. Ah, I just wasted a shot. Ooh. Weapon upgrade kit. Ooh. Ooh. Eventually. Fudge. I will need to go and recycle some stuff. That's not even going to be an option soon. Drink. And beer. Eat tomato jerky. Get this thing. I like what it sounds like, but now I have to find it a use. So, is my gun loaded? My gun is loaded. Yeah, let's go for that Phantom. See how many shot it needs. Oh! My shot are hitting for 5. My wrench hits for 20. Why the hell would I use that? So there was a tower somewhere. I'd like to find it. Okay. 11, sorry now, apparently. Okay, did he run away? Yes, he did. What the hell? This is locked. So sad. Can I unlock it? Nope. But there's a turret inside. Okay, so if I was able to unlock that, I could have a turret. Okay, see? Fatalities. Era map. The hero map. Cool! I wonder if I can do that. Yeah. So, okay, and security control. Unlock security locker. Reset checkpoint. I don't know if the reset checkpoints make sense, but we'll soon see. I'll go. I'll use that. I'll put it there. I'll deploy that. And I will bait the enemy in the range of that tower. while I try to stun him with the glue. Where is he? Okay. Guess I'll keep on progressing for a bit. Demonstration stage. Oh. I'm not ready to go there. What happened? Oh, I cannot. Okay, this is it. In this game, you have actually a few different ways of doing some... Oh, this locked behind me. So no matter the side I went, I had to be sure I wanted to stay there. No, this did not lock. So where is my target? I have a tower waiting for you, my friend. Okay, it needs repair too, and I just got damaged by the electrical current. Ooh, ouch. Okay, let's see. Fudge. Could you be reopened? That seems to be a good alternative way. Or spare parts. Cool. Nope. Local breaker. I click on stuff, and I'm not sure I will like it. Okay, let's power it on. And go back out. Ooh. Okay, med kit, but I need glue to go there. Boom. 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 Yeah, fudge. I missed. Boom. There. Cool, got a med kit. This is not so bad.
Ahoy,
Woo! Thanks for the follow,
the
Extreme 666. I was about to ask you why did you choose those numbers, but it's obvious. It's because you are Damien, right? Oh, merde. So I cut the current, I think. And since I did that, my tower is stuck on the other side. So I did what I had to do to get a tower. And then I lucked it out. I guess I can... Yes, good. So, where did you find us, Extreme? Oh, you're from Dark Green Stream. Thanks for coming in, then. And welcome. Glucosist. Let's eat sugar. Because this is what it is, by the way. And this is baseball glove. Let's not eat that. Recycler charge. I like that. I'm unable to take it, though. I really need to go into a recycling machine. Like, be the next step. Finding a good recycling machine. Unpowered door. So I will have to go in... reactivate electricity, I guess. There. Oh, I had a flashlight since the start. Nice. I like to learn stuff about my game. I guess they told me somewhere, by the way. I'm just really good at not noticing these kind of things. Let's see if I can get back my tower. Oh, yeah. You are my friend now. I'll carry you. Really tired, but you're good. Oh, like, I was there until 11? How late did you end up your stream, Dark Green? You were starting your run of Power Rangers when I left you on alert. Okay, we have friends here. I will just like drop this there. Watch. Drop this there. And deploy. They say I can hack. What can I hack in this? Like, this is already mine. Okay. Hey, like... This hacking system is nice as it is painful. C. Good. You did not want to reset again? Okay. I went downstairs to listen to a few movies with my wife.
Servers offline. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
So I guess something wrong happened and you were like, nope, I'm not resetting that time. Okay, do I have to free you? Yeah, probably. Okay. You do not seem like you like this sound. They seem to be contained, though. Email. Unknown material. Oh, yes. Nice. Basically, she threw a mimic in the recycler. Material, nice. I guess that will be better when I will find some use to them. What was that sound? Okay. I will have to free those two for sure. Okay. Let's make some space for these. I'm sure they will come to be they will come handy. The glue cannon takes so much space. Yep, this is for those that did not know, an inventory looking a lot like the one you would have into some of the Resident Evil from the 4th. But okay, this is food. Let's eat random. Be able to get the charge. But the items in it are not as big, which is nice. Recycler charge. When detonated, they can break down the molecular structures of nearby object into recyclable material. Oh! Okay, so basically, if I don't want to go to a recycler, I could drop a lot of shit in front of me and explode one of those inside the door. I like those. The concept behind is nice. So, release recycler charge. Okay, so let's see what it does. Woo! Okay, they become material and they become like purple material. I can now open the thing. They're basically showing me that I can make some enemies explode with those charges as well. If I get to pack them well. Exotic material. That sounds like an understatement. Hard drive. Pride. Hard drive. Not all the kind of hard drive. The Pride kind. Oh, so he played with you and then you went on a night shift? You must actually be quite sleepy at the moment. According to that, can I go up? Yes, I can. This is like a weird elevator, but I kind of like it. Cool. Transcribe, and she has stuff. Hardware labs. So we still have one of those. But Bentham. Sure. He ran away with half his HP, and this is where you ran, apparently. This is not the same kind of scary game that I played during the last weeks. Like, this one is more jump scary, but not for the same reason. I'm gonna go and get his attention now. That. Woo! He's gonna. Okay. These fireballs are actually hitting for 50% of my HP. Ah! So for those that were doubting, I'm not a DPS player. Sorry, an FPS player. That shows it. Like, they were not that hard to dodge. I was just unable to do so. I will deploy it here. And I will take my gun. Come on. Let's go, tower. Show him. That's the way. The turret ended up not taking so much damage. The thing is dead. Can I gather his... This one does not drop loot? Okay. Does he have a friend? Yes, he does! Okay, turret did his job, or did he run away? Okay, turret is still up. I could not deploy it. We're fine. We're fine. I wasted a lot of blue, but eat that. Okay. Got him. Sorry. Thing's dead. Oh, look! They made a snowman out of the glue gun. Yes, eat the banana. Why not? Take the cigar. Eat the jellied heel. Take the asteroid. Facepalm it. What is this? This looks like a trophy made with a scissors and other lab shits. What is this? Don't know, but this is great. This is not my best friend. Okay, a little one. Those are not as scary. Okay, cool, you dead. I will just eat stuff I find, trade when I find them. And I'll go repair my suit. I don't know if it makes a big difference, but I don't like the fact that it's almost broken, so... And... keep it. The controls are not that... They do not feel natural at all, but they're not so bad either. So... Hey, little mimics, where are you? Okay, those are sushi? Like dried sushi? Rum-dum. Sushi. Let's take this. Apparently getting drunk help you fight fear. What happened? Crispy frites. Let's go and eat this. Eat them with the pomegranate. These are all things you can eat, so boop, boop. And I'm full. So no more food for me. Can I make a bridge with my goo? Nope. Clearly not. Unless I do it on the wall. Yeah, you can basically bridge yourself with the goo. Yeah, not like that though. So, oh. Oh. What happened? I guess this cannot stick on windows. Okay, I'll keep the rest of my charge. I'll find another way to go back up. Video files. Okay, hardware, laboratory director. Didn't pick those. Act 2. Let's see what's in here. Because I don't know the password. Woo! And X. Oh, there is 2 rounds. Ah, fuck! I did not know. Okay, let's. I take damage when I do that. I guess those are mental damage because I'm bad. Okay. Round 2. That's funny. They like added a... Hey, Nana wants me to drink a lot. Check my posture. Nana went for everything that cost 100 and a 200. She was like, yay! You think I shit my pants? Who said that? Jenny. Yeah, I need to fight too, right? Yeah, sometimes, by the way, the Phantom, they run away before you end up killing them. You have to refight them a second time when they are morphed as another creature. So let's see what getting hacking early. Thanks for the host, Extreme. This is appreciated. That helps for the visibility of the channel. If someone, I think Dark Green is in the chat, if you can make a shout out to Extreme for the host, to show that this is appreciated and that if people want to go see Okay. The director was up. I have no idea where is my... Oh, they are due. Fudge. I'm dead. I'm dead. If I don't find a way to just buy time and, like, I go get my tower. That's the only way I can pass this. Tower time. Okay. Tower was up, so... I'll be honest. The game is mazy. Like, they don't tell you much where you have to go. And even when they do, they don't tell you where the key is. But it feels more like an action game than horror game. Oh, you do not shoot down. Oh, that's how bad you are. Where are you? We're not done. Ow. Where is he? Just shut. Okay. We were not done here, my friend. Okay, yeah, now we are. So close. So close. And the last time he was playing, he was on Grand Theft Auto 5. Was it roleplay or was it just a basic game, Extreme? Because you didn't see your counter go down. Mm-hmm. So the monsters are quite aggressive in here. I got back to my tower at least, I guess. I'm gonna go place it and try to bait and switch my enemies. Deploy.
Deploying.
Okay. Let's use this gun. This gun shoots like shit. But where are they? Oh, I did not open it yet. If I follow what's written right there. Okay. I will go. Make this puzzle. Oh, wrong side. And then I will have to go back down, right? So, see? Left, right. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! And X. And once it's done, I will go bait and switch them. Done. Unless I can grenade them. I don't think that's gonna be big enough. Okay, that wasn't. Okay, let's come, Jorgen. Jorgen, down here. Are you blind? Come down, come down. Wherever you are. Okay. I'm gonna break this already. Okay. Boom! 8 damage. Where's my tower now? The tower is right here, so I have to bait him more. Okay. Now he's in range. So he died. Yes, he did. Jorgen died.
I think that's the director of the lab.
Cool.
I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
My tower is still working for now, which is great. But I think he had a second shadow up there, which will probably break that tower. Because, you know, if he's the director, he gotta have an assistant, right? Oh. Oh no! I got some exotics, so I guess I got his assistant. Bomb was worth it. The space elevator. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything in here? No. Emails. His new reployer. Yeah. And part requisition. This is wanted to clear a Morgan request again. Okay, cool. Apparently, I'm an asshole. That's it. Got the asteroid. Got the health back. I got the key for that, no? Apparently not. So let's get back to it later. And manual override. Okay. Fudge. Okay, let's bait him. Where is he? Okay, he took the form of something. So I'll go ahead and throw this. Okay, he's here. He saw me now. Hey, please stop being blind. Okay. Nope. I'm out of energy! Okay, thanks, Tower. You did a good job. I was out of stamina, so I could not defend myself anymore. The tower is my best friend. Let's bring it with me. Where is it? Sure, they are kind of little. If you love that I suggest Dead Space, I'll take a look at what Dead Space is when I will be done with this one. Well, I will take a look before, but oh no, last save was so earlier on. Okay, deploy. And whoop, whoop. Okay, tower's broken. Where is he? He's there. And I'm so close to be dead. My tower is dead. La 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 la. I don't understand what made them respawn. Because they were dead on last save. My memory's any good. Now they're not. Okay. I feel like there's a lot of Phantom kind of early in the game. What would the alert? Okay. Beep, 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 boop. Hacking again. Not so bad for the first one. That's good. Like, it's not because those are bugging you that you cannot use them. And let's get in. Glory. So good. That kill tasted so good.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
Good. Good. Hacking 3 required. New transcribe. Old to listen. Al?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet.
Garfield.
Security's running
We
all
killed
over the
Garly
place.
already, I think.
So, everyone's still working
we
there?
killed
I
Garfield
guess.
already.
I don't know. I've been in the lab all day.
Go
Hang
there.
on. I'm looking now. I don't...
Let's put that tower here, since there was
What was that?
Oh my god, I
two
think we
shadows
just lost
in here.
2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Warning, suit
Ow.
integrity damaged.
Oh, I gotta find a way to make this easier. Load last save game.
I think that's the director of the lab.
Yeah. At least now, this guy's dead.
I have the sense he admired you.
Progress.
Unfortunate.
It's written that I can hack it. I'm not sure what I can hack in it. I would like it for it to keep on working even though I hack. So let's take a quick look on how this is working. X. Hack. Point. F. Hacking succeeded. And what happened when I hack it? Is it better? Probably not.
Hello?
Probably the same
Hey, it's
shit.
Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I
I
don't want
think
you
I
to
will
panic.
try to put it right
What is going on, Langley?
here.
Not sure
Deploy
yet.
it,
Security's running
and
all over
bait.
the place.
them
So,
one by one.
everyone's still working
I
there?
think it
I guess.
would
I
be
don't know.
better.
I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
Did you see
What?
me?
I have to go.
I saw it's HP.
Proximity sensor reset.
Okay, I'll throw an item inside this. Because that often triggers them. Okay, so let's eat this. What is this? Nullware transmitter. Okay. Not sure what this is, but let's keep it for now. Put it there. Gather this. This. No, not this. To hell with the Petri dish. I keep the gun, please. Petri dish can go there. Okay, that F. There. That F. Good. And... Ooh, I don't know if it's good, but it looks good. And I need to put my glue gun back where it's supposed to be. Auto sort. Nope. That was not what I was hoping to do. So, that food? Yes, this is food. Gee. I want this, and I will throw it in. Oh fudge! I cannot throw that far. Boom. The mug. The mug is good. Pew! Nope. Apparently it's not. Go for the full stupid tactic. I fall. I just fell. Nope.
Suit integrity.
Can I run away? How the hell did he went there? I was just there. You little shit. Where is this asshole? I'm out of shots. I'm out of HP. Where's my gun? Here it is. Okay. Come up. Come up. I have a tower waiting for you. Yeah! Like that. Now we got what we were looking for. The parts? Nah, not the Petri dish. We don't care that much about this. Manual open. And there is a second one here, apparently. Good. Little cutie, come to me. Oh, or not. Like this. Splat, 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 splat. Type an organ. I don't know what's a typing. Another wrench. I see a lot of wrench in the end. Where is it? Why would you make that sound if there's no danger? I could repair that eventually. But yeah. Let's go for hacking first. In. By the way, we won't one-shot this one as we do on Thursdays, because Prey is actually like a 20 to 24 hour game. So yeah, we will go for something a bit more healthy for obvious reasons. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Director Thorsten's office. Oh, now I get it. I just lost myself, but like it was just around. Get the... There was Neuralink somewhere in here. It's this. There. Thorsten's cabin. Okay. What's his cabin? Is that? Oh, cool. There's a thing on the right, like a post-it. Okay, ES plus XE. I know what this is. Those are elements. So, ES is element. ES is 99. And XE is 54. 99, 54. Ah, fudge. I'm just pressing that. There. Good. What's in there? Munition. I will find a way to make some place for ammunition. Oh, this is an empty wood bin. I understand recycling and stuff, but like, not this today. So, food bin, food bin. Good. And I would like to put my gun back on too. How do I do that? Not like that. Inventory. This 2. Yes. And this 6. We're in business. And Red Eagle, let me ask. You say it's a good game after all, as in the game is good, but you thought it would be bad, or the game is bad? Okay, this is a tower talking to me. Or you were hoping for something bad and you got something good. Because when we say after all, most of the time it's because like everything took in consideration, this is better than we thought it was. Implying that we thought it was bad. Oh, cool. More goo. Goo gun though. sad because I would like to recycle them, knowing I can get more. Food. Eat the food. There. Breakers and stuff. G. In. E. And where we go now? I think I'll just follow that video file thing. Hoping it's gonna bring me to the right place. Like, I made the detour I had to do to get the loot. I hope. Now this is like the way to go. What was that? Right there. Okay. I was there before, didn't I? Wasn't I? Okay. So they bring me back into this part of the game. I think I've killed most of the enemy that were in these corners. Hey, what's that? Shotgun shell. This is good news. Eventually, we will have a shotgun. Maybe. Video file. Let's check them. Utilities. Watch me, Morgan. Watch me.lgv. Nice. Nice.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Now, your memory's shot full of holes.
This is the future of 3D.
I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process to bring you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not gonna like what I have to say next.
Nice.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person.
Okay.
For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
So Alex is still alive. And UNM basically effed up. So this seems to be trash, but I'm not sure yet. Chunk. 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 Ethereal is not junk, I think. M charge, this is not junk. Junk. I do hope fear does not become that important later on. I may regret this. Okay, my feeling is that everything that is gray is either material or on the close to useless stuff. Okay? Everything that is green is utility, thing that you can use. And everything that is blue is either a weapon or some ammunition. So that's good. And now I get the color scheme. It's not by rarity, it's by use. And everything is in the recycler. Let's recycle.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise.
Oh, more.
I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's
And
workshop.
get in there, and I auto sort.
Labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there.
Oh,
I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Trust that January. January is trying to let you know stuff that your brother does not want you to know. I like that. So the game is about, like, understanding what is the dark story behind all of this. Oh, fudge. I guess I have big fingers. I'll leave that open. Okay, Mimic. Boom. Boom. Okay. Combat basic. Take advantage of the environment. In tools in combat, you do not have to fight every enemy head-on. Use alternate route to sneak past through enemy or get the drop on them. Okay. I'm surprised we just got these basics, as I already kind of had to find some alternative way to fight all of these phantoms. Maybe I just did not follow the route and I paid for it. So now I'm going back into the workshop. So now I have something to do in the workshop. Yeah. I lost myself. That's now obvious. This is why we did not progress in the story. This is because I spent the last 2 hours going freely into the lab and trying to progress in my own ways. Yep. So at least this place is almost already, what, emptied? Supposedly. We killed the director. We've made most of the... Hey, security! That's fine. What's the next objective, though? Game does not say. Machine shop.
A lot of the station tech starts.
Can I just got killed by that electricity twice? That's stupid. Load last save game. I will probably be inside the workshop. Yeah. For a minute. I will go and just use my goo gun to stop that electricity temporarily. That's a real joke.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab
I
equipment,
need to repair too.
special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your Looking Glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Okay. Let's try stealth. And on the opposite of what we had last week's, you cannot just rush through the game. Like, you will get way too punished if you do so. Cool. What now? I tried to repair that, but...
Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Serious. Service. Servo.
Okay, I cannot repair it, but I can hack it. Not sure if it will make anything good for me there, though. F. Go F again. This turret is still like 2/3 HP up. Should still be able to fight for a bit. Where is that other one? Ow. Yeah, they explode when they're dead. I should be more careful. It's not the first one that exploded in my face.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk.
Oh,
While
I
engineered
can
as a safety
spacewalk.
measure,
Nice.
it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside.
Okay. 0G propulsion system. I guess that I will understand those systems next time. There we go. Oh. Cargo. Not sure how much I can use that, but I gotta drop them on alert. They one spotted me. As long as you stay on the ground, you can fight, right? Ah, explosion. That's dumb. And we got 7 shot. Yeah. Okay. I will heal myself at the start of this. Seek medical attention. So, guns out. No, not guns out. Inventory. I got a lot of med pack. Let's use one. G. Here we go. And did not see me yet. He was about to though. Go kill the little thing there.
Radiation poisoning detected.
Oh, this is radiation, obviously, right? Storage room? Huh? Let's help ourselves. Shotgun time, right? Now that we know we can get shot. Okay. Bye, boy. Spare port. Wire. Neuromod? Neuromod. Yeah, 2 more neuromod. We get Act 3. This is something I could throw. This is something I could throw too. Okay, so neuro mode we said. Not enough yet. I'm at 5 though, so 1 more and I can have hacking 3. And okay. Okay. Yeah, mimic sun. Come up. How dare you? Oh, fuck! He was straight into my face. Okay, this is harder than I thought it would be. Maybe I should have won something else than just hacking. We'll try to find a friend in him. Okay, the mimic did not see me. The robot did, though. If I fight only the robot, I should be... No, they're talking together. Okay, I'm so dead.
Vital signs critical.
And run away before it explodes. Okay, we got it. I will need to repair my armor. I will need to repair my HP. So, GG. And armor. Up, up. And we're out. Let's see if we can get some loot on their bodies. Apparently not. And where's the body of the robot? Okay, glue, weapon upgrade kit, nice stuff. Maybe I should upgrade my wrench. Get the best wrench there is. See? Can I do with this? Door malfunction. Did he see me? No, he's not. He's just talking to talk. Okay. Glue gun. This does not give a single ding. Let's lock this now. Does it make any difference? Yes, it does. Okay. Good. Note. There is a little maze we can do right here. I'll try to find the entry though. Oh! Where the hell did you come from? There you go, down. And I'm able to keep on working on this neat little project here. Feeling is, we have to carry this. I can't. Can I hit it? No. Option 2. Oh, fudge. Okay, he spotted me. Oh. If we go crazy on them, they fall on the ground. He's dead? Yeah. Progress, they say. I will find a way to go up with the goat. There we go. So now I'm upstairs. Those are fabricator, anti-rad, or wrench. Okay, cool. I don't have much planned. Flexifoam bolt, sun-dried tomatoes, used plastic thing. Transfer file. Oops. Shoot on the screen. Old castered aluminum. Okay, so those are plans. We have to look at the screen in this, right? Want to get stuff, accession leak, and warning radiation. That's fine. Thanks for the warning after we got hit. Go for this. Flexifoam bolt with the truest aim. Let's break that screen. Yay! Thanks. Now I have a new gun. Untrust bolt caster. They do 0 damage. This is a Nerf gun. Basically, they give you a Nerf gun. Okay. Watch. Okay. and the propulsion. So this new tool. This is the jetpack, right? Man, kinda. Okay, this is it. This is basically like, no, not even a jetpack, just a false lower pack. Okay. I'm sorry, I thought you were already dead. Run away, explode, get the loot. Use terminal.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember,
loot.
Other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Looks like you've already got a propulsion system, so you should be fine maneuvering.
Yep. Now I gotta find where can I open the airlock. M charge. Yes.
Ahoy, matey.
Now I can fly it.
Thanks
for the follow, Miten. How are you? Miten, I think we talked together on... Was it Dark Green Stream? I may be totally wrong and you may have found me somewhere else. So, how did you find us? What is your favorite dinner? And what's been up recently for you? You can answer 2 of those questions. Not the 3, that would be too much, right? Up we go. Oh, yeah, that looked way too cool for it to keep on going like that, right? And we go. Feel like we can go there, but I'm not sure. Go there first. This guy must have some loot in his pocket. Yeah, he does. And a friend, also. 2 friends. Okay. Let's shoot them, I guess. I don't have any more bullets. Let's hide. Attack. Sneezing and fighting extraterrestrial is not the best idea. But it went well. So back up. There we go. It should be done sneezing by now. Nope, this is not how we go up. Okay, maybe there. Nope, neither. I'm fighting to make a lot of detour because I noticed that it's basically how you have access to most of the loot in the game. Oops. Oops again. Okay. How can I... No, this is not where I moved the thing. There's another one there. Move cargo. And what's moving? That's moving. Okay. Was it where I wanted to go? Probably not. I guess we're fine. Okay, I'm a little lost. I will have to... I could ask for some help. Do you guys know where I have to go? I'm a taker for the information. If you don't, not so bad either. I'm just lost, I mean. This. Eat. Door malfunction, repair required. I don't have the repair level for that. So I could try to hit it with a wrench, but it won't change much. What's that? Attracts propulsion system. And there is no other way to get inside this than being able to carry those boxes. How much strong do you have to be? Leverage 3. You have to have spent most of your point in that. Like, I just... I'm maybe now able to get hacking 3, so it's... You're not made to have access to everything. Far from it. There we go. And... Wired for you. Yeah. How do I open this game? Oh! Internal lock. Wow! Oh, it's Red Eagle, but on your wife's tablet. Thanks, Red Eagle. And yes, my wife is also using a tablet when she is doing the dishes. But she does that to listen to Pokemon. Yep. She has an application on her iPad for this.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. So now there will be gravity, but not a big one. I'm losing air. Suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environment of space. Navigate in 0G. Use WASD to thrust mash to boost thrust. Okay. Oh, like swim. This is the water level of the game. Okay. And you get hit by radiation when you're outside. Ah! Fudge, I went straight through. Okay. Charisma? Her name is Charisma. Nice. Pretty neat name. Okay, okay. Ow! Ow! Okay. Oxygen refill station. I need to go there fast, I guess, but not too much, or I'm gonna... This airlock is locked. I just crashed myself so strong. Everything is still locked. Okay, so this is supposed to be like the fudge. Fast travel system? I guess? Okay. And I don't have that feeling that I was supposed to go there now. I got that weird feeling that I pretty much tried too hard to do something that I was not supposed to do. Wow, this is losing me. Where is it? Where's the entry? Okay, I'm lost. There it is. There it's probably. Ah! Well, I got startled by nothing. You can use gas tube and throw it at the boxen that is blocking to get in. Oh! Oh, nice! Good plan. Thanks a lot, Raj. I guess it's Raj. Is it Rigged or Raj? Or just Riz. It could be just Riz. Let's load last save game. Hoping I will be able to get back in.
Gravity detected.
Oh yeah, I am. And I'm not sure yet if I have to get outside the station. So for now, I will stay in. Because I'm going to lose myself outside. As they said, most of them are locked from the inside because it's supposed to protect you from being attacked. And you said something of... Is there enemy that respawn here? Nope. Oh, gas thing. There's an enemy inside this. And I will have to find it. Whoa! He takes almost no damage. I don't have the feeling that I'm supposed to fight him for now. Oh, I got exploded by that electricity. Okay, what was that? So, load last save. So this thing spotted me before I spotted it, first off. I don't have any compatibility for now. And gas tube, gas tube, gas tube. I think there would be there. Or not. Okay, no, you did not see me, right? You did not really see me. Kinda did. I don't know if he's 1 or 2. I think duplicate. Oh, fudge. I will try to trap him here. Can I relight this? No. Okay. So I was supposed to get out and get back in. My feeling is that I cannot fight him for now. I don't have the right weaponry. So I just have to run away from this fight. There. Fudge.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, the place refilled with Phantom as well. What's the way out? I can't repair that. Did he see me? No, he did not. Okay. Let's get out of there with subtlety. That seems to be the way. Ooh. I went out for 5 seconds and the place refilled with monsters. Do I have item in my inventory to repair my... Yeah, I do. Yes. Oh, fudge. I just overused it. And the exit is now on the side where that monster was moving earlier on. This looks like a way out. That this glue cannon user was going to take. See? Glue canister. Or good. Silenced pistol. Oh, maybe it hits for less though. Nope, same damage. Oh, both are silenced. Okay, I'm gonna break them to make parts later if I do not get overloaded before. don't like these sounds. I don't think anybody does, but you still got canisters on you. Go down. Okay. Recycler. Let's dump this. Oh, okay, everything in there was junk. So I'll drop this too. I won't need two. I'll drop this too. This is kind of chunky. I built it, but does not mean I like it. Let's eat this. Those are shotgun ammos. We'll keep them, and we will auto sort what we still have. Plunge the recycler. And get back the shit we need. We do. Fudge. So, that monster is basically screaming to me, you were not subtle enough. Fudge. Gonna get him. Rounding resonator. Ah. Okay. Install. Why would I say no? And I'll try to get back to him. He hits me for 20. It's Clive. Clive did not went away. He's still big. Ah! I just do hope that I will respawn close to him. Now that I know he is there. Yeah, kinda. I think he already spotted me when that autosave. Good. Hi, Clive. I need to reload, though. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We did that decently. It only cost me 20 HP because it happened before the fight. So that was great. Is there anything else I can steal from here? Can I get this? Yes, I can. So there was stuff in here. I'll get my toys. Yeah. And oh, more stuff. Yeah, dart gun with a bolt caster that I just built, but I won't need. So back to this thing then. To get rid of my trash. And this, because this is a dupe. And there. Recycle. Yeah, break the thing. It's gonna recycle better, right? And we go out. So this was just to get a buff for your thing that you used to kind of fly. No. To fall slowly. Hold mounted. Oh. Okay, let's go back into my actual position. Where's the Phantom? What's an HP bar up my screen, but I don't know where the target is? This is even worse than not seeing the HP bar. There we go. I think I got spotted. Yep. Okay, one more. And I'm dead. This is not an Outlast game. You do not run through the enemies. Oh, fudge. We're back to where I did not kill him yet. I should have reloaded. Like, I've learned on my second try that I was low on munition. I should have reloaded. Good. Let's get back up. Load last save game. Reload. Then fight this guy. Kill him. Reload. Get ready for a fight. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Take your guns out. Thanks. God, he's so slow changing weapons. Hi, Yu, how are you? And thanks for the lurk. I'll be right back, great people. I'm gonna take just a 2-minute break because nature's calls. There. Yes, it is, Yu. It's basically the sound that I use when I'm going for a quick break of less than 3 minutes. Because I like the sound of it. That's good enough reason, right? Reload, and get ready to brawl. I will let him come. Okay. 2, 3, swap gun. Go. Let him come out. Okay, you just got me from the back. I call acts. I'm going pretty good, Yu. And yes, Red Eagle, that was exactly my point. Nature calls. The thing is, I beat that guy, and since I got nowhere to save after it, I did not. Apparently. gosh, this is a joke. Just one last little shot. Ah, that ass. He's probably a box. No, he's dead. Okay. I'm gonna stealth on him. Look how he stealthed it. Nice. So that's fine. There we go. Yep. Now I can recycle things. And oh, I won't have to do that fight again. This one's a dupe, I said, so yep, you get in, you recycle, and I got her shit. I like the fact that they become like really cute little things that you can grapple. There's something stuck in here. That was just like a good spot to get some goo. And inventory. Can I use my upgrade kit anywhere? Upgrade? Oh, I can only upgrade the gun. I was hoping to upgrade the wrench. What kind of difference would that do? Like, I don't have a lot. I have more shot of this thing. I'll take a look. So, we have 100, 33, 9, and 100. Let's go with upgrade. This. No. Upgrade. This. What do I have to click? Okay. Now. Can I upgrade this? Weapon upgrade. Okay. Okay, I can buy upgrades. And unlock stuff, and they give you the numbers. So what do I want to upgrade on this? I would like more range. Like, it's true that this is not effective for long. Require lab tech 1. So there's a limit to the upgrade I can make depending on my on the brain of my character. So this is the second thing I'm going to. Reloads faster? Nope. Reloading, you can do that off fight, so it's not that useful. I think I'll bring a wrench with me everywhere now. It seems super useful. Yeah, you can break the head of enemies with that. Endling 2, like, I can survive without this. I'll go take a look at how many damage it would add to the... Nope. I won't even upgrade the gun. We will have a shotgun eventually. I don't need to upgrade that gun.
Calvino probably has a key card.
I'm feeling so
him,
stupid.
or what's left
I
of
could
him,
have came here
roster.
like a real long while ago. I don't have carry. I don't even have carry 1. Like, I use something that I could make explosion out of. Okay. Let's see if I still have 1 neuromod that I can put in carry 1. Security. Engineer. Carry. Nope. I don't even have 1. And it's not even leverage. Yeah, it's leverage. I don't even have 1 point to put in that. I'll have to find the other way. It gives me a good feeling of, what was it called? Did he spot me? Okay. This gives me a feeling of when I was playing Deus Ex. Okay. Because in Deus Ex, you always have 2 or 3 ways to do every challenge. you have to get the right upgrades to do them so. And go away while physical attacks play. I'm actually a bit surprised that this explosion did not gather the attention of any enemies. But I just found my toy. I found exactly what I was needing. Yes! Because you can save the world with screwdrivers if you got the right one. So, I got my new toy here that I'll call a bomb. See how perfectly I can place this and hope for it to work. Okay, no, maybe not like that. And if you want to talk about the subtlety part of making something explode like that, I agree. This is stupid. But it works! No smoking, no shit. Oh. Okay. Well, I do not feel like I've done something useful there. Let's get out of this place. Okay, big boy there. Did not see me yet. And there is a robot close. Where is it? I don't like how they spawn and despawn like that. Okay. Let's not make the security alarm go. Gather these. Oh you. You won't have the time to call for your mom. Dang. Okay, Arboretum. Arboretum is where we have the most living ones. Okay, Phantom close. Robot left, Phantom left. Right, sorry, robot right, Phantom left. And my good old turret is dead. In a while though. Okay, reload. I said you can reload out of the fight. You can. You just gotta be good.
Warning, suit.
No, it's more like the sound that the phantoms and mimics are doing. Like everything in the game can be a monster.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him or what's left of him.
This is
with
where
the
I
security
was.
roster.
At least the guy I killed is still dead. Like the boss, the little boss down there, is still down. Not revived. Where's that phantom? Game says phantom. I say where? And game says no, no phantom. There's two robots and there's a phantom. Let's get out. Let's go straight ahead. I can kill that phantom. Just have to get good. They did not see me yet. Let's go. And E. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's running away, which is kind of fine. He's gone. I don't understand how the AI is set for these guys. Sometimes they run away and they come back to you. Sometimes they just run away. Okay, you dead. What do you have to loot? Not... Take back what I was about to say. You got some good loot, my friend. Okay, Phantom is still on the other side there. Did not see me, though. Security station. Why would I have to go to the security station first? Fuck. I forgot that little guy here. Die, die. Okay. Utilities. Lock security lockers. So is this locked now? Oh no, this was security lockers. Reset checkpoint. Okay. The healing bot corrupted was still there. I don't get. They want me to go to that security station. Like, it really is the next point. You can't see me on the other side of the screen because he's dumb, I guess. See, this is flashing. I had to stop there and sneeze to notice that. Now I can build silence pistols. I'm not sure how great it's supposed to be. Because I already found two. What am I supposed to do here? Find Andrew Grew. Not sure how useful this is. I guess this is like where you get datas. Those are side quests, right? Okay, so now I'm at the security station group. Okay. There was probably a quest that I had to do here.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion.
Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating.
What?
What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office.
Yes, sir.
And bring a glue gun.
Yeah. Okay, those are the guy inside this place that I already found. So I guess I'm supposed to find Alex eventually. I'm gonna try to leave this place and where can I find my quest? Status objective. Through the glass darkly. Optional. Use the security station to discover Dr. Scalvino's location. Okay. Find his keycard. Access Calvino's workshop. Hardware lab. I kind of start to get my goal. So view on map. Let's go and search for Calvino. That's what the game wants me to do. So hardware labs. Calvino. No. Hip support. What's his name already? Something Calvino. storage. Oh, I can go there. Okay. I have to go and read his name again. Inventory. Objective. Dr. Calvinos. So, hardware labs. Hardware labs. Mr. Calvino. There. Lorenzo Calvino. He's supposed to be my target. And we are going back to fight these. Okay, come on. Okay, the bot found me. The other thing still do not know where I am. I will have opportunity to kill the bot first.
I'm in sight.
Okay. Enemy in sight. Okay, we ran away in this direction. No? No? Where is he? He's going. Okay. No! Oh! Okay. Yeah. So now we found progress. I do hope the game saved when I found Dr. Calvino, or I will just have to find him again. With the wrench, but with your hands. Where's Calvino? There. Let's go for Calvino. And at least I don't have to kill that guy once again. I just have to kill the one on the other side of this way, of this door. Okay, the thing is, if one see me, the other see me. So reload. It's the time for it. Let's go out of fight. And run while this guy is coming for us. Wait, what? Okay, come up, come up. Okay, the little one seems to be kind of locked. This is good. This is a joke. Your character actually have kind of a hard time doing two things at the same time. So you cannot shoot and then run. You have to run, shoot, run. Because even with his life on the line, why would he do two things at once, right? So these bots can be stopped like this. And I don't even have to kill them. Yeah, I got it. He's shooting rockets. So if I load my shot, I can hit him twice before the glue unlocks. Like, before I'm not able to... Before he's able to move again. This is good. The Jews are stuck. Now we get to that big guy. Wait. You stay down, my friend. Bots are like, respect my authority. Yeah, I could hack them. I don't know why I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I got Act 3. And hacking them seems to be quite a better way to use them. My character is not strong. My character is an actor. I should play on my strength. And this game is kind of weird in a way because everything stops when you're hacking. That much. X. Good. Now that he's kind of mine, can I, like, free him? I guess? Okay, well, he said no. Bent him down because the other one burned it. Cool. That's cool. You're down. And you're still going down. There. We run, we explode, and we get the loot. Another challenge. That's through. There, a bit of ammo. Is there still an enemy close? Mimic? Okay. Where's Lawrence? I forgot to click Lawrence. But that's good. The challenge that was supposed to be there after it will be saved there. So we're in hardware lab here. Renzo. And inventory health pack. Do I still have health pack? Oh, this is my last one. Great. I missed those healing butt that I saw in the first map. Where's my target? Okay, up here. Go there. Where's the mimic? Game says mimic, but well, I guess he re-hit himself. Beams and waves lab, combustion lab. Yeah, well, burn lab, you mean?
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
Ah, that's why. Now I need to go outside. Okay. And going outside means re-meeting with our, like, hard playing target. Okay. I want to have the repair too, so let's skip this. Just try to avoid meeting with that guy. I could try a fight. I will shut my light down though. I got the element of surprise or not. Okay, he's kind of shifting. Only one of the two is real. The other one is just there to get part of your attention. Okay, cool. This is progress. Like, I get how this target is working. I just hope we will be back at the fight. There's probably a way for me to get
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
New transcribe.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Get out. We can. Yes. Perfect. We don't have to kill him. There's no use to that.
Microgravity detected.
Oop. Okay. We already had that info earlier on. And I went way too fast and killed myself. So, Lorenzo. Up. There we go. Where is he? Lorenzo is there. Okay. Reach. Failsafe. And the repair that needed. Nope. Oh, Lorenzo. And his card is here.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
And now, like, in the reverse. This is so losing. Okay, let's get back in. Not go so fast. I killed myself earlier on, so I have to do this. Okay. Hardware Labs, and we're going back up with our friends. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't think I suffer from that, Yu. The complaint peoples are basically saying is that they feel like it's harder for them. But I mean, Twitch is a community made 80% by male. Sorry, which is 80% male. So, fudge. Fudge. No, you did not see me. You did not see me. You did not even. There's no human here. I'm not who he's gonna get me. Okay, he missed it. So, most of the people will try to make an argument saying that they fell on Twitch because they are not human. Okay. Which is basically trying to put their failure on something else than just the fact that they don't have an advantage that another person could have. We see a lot of good guy succeeding on Twitch, as much as we see women. So no, they do not succeed just because of their gender. Don't worry about that. This is basically like trying to set the difficulty. Drop. Trying to set their difficulty on something else that is not really linked to. Instead of working on the content they do, instead of working on how they treat their community, instead of trying to make something that would push people to come back to them because they have a personality or because they're nice, they try to just say that it's easier when you are a girl. I have some friends that are girls that are twitching, that are not progressing faster than any other person. There have been some case of person that were like, I'd say, really going against some of Twitch policies to be noticed faster. And no, I do not think that this is an advantage. That this is an advantage to succeed on Twitch. Thinking that would be to compare Twitch to some kind of prostitution activity, and I disagree a lot with that way of thinking. Like, it's entertainment. If you're not entertaining, sorry, you won't succeed as much as the other one. Because most of the time we hear that kind of, well, he already spots me. Like, I'm not... yeah, he's not moved in my direction. Can this photo actually hide me? Kinda, I found a dead space. I think. Yeah. Is there any way I can... Here, let's use the flashlight. Don't know where he is anymore, but I guess he's still in kind of the same spot. So yeah, work on yourself. Work on what you can bring to your viewers. Work on having fun when you do streams. And eventually you're gonna get out of this feeling of it not being fair. This is environmental damage. Du dégât environnemental. This hurts like a truck for something. That you do not have much control over. I'm not sure. Yeah, he spotted me. He knows exactly where I'm dead. Okay. Oh no. Talking about what? Like this won't bring me to a ban unless you go and basically talk shit about other people on Twitch or thing like that. I tried to skip this one and go for the block for the environmental damage, but it's not as easy as it seems. Okay, press any K button. Go there and skip this big boy. Now he knows I'm here. He's gonna charge me probably. When he gets locked, he shifts into ah! Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. Let's get detected by the door and shoot this shit and keep on running. Best tactic for now. Thank you for the host, Mazoku. How are you today, Mazoku? We gotta get out. I'll be right back, my friend. I hope you will spawn on the other way of the other point of the lab. Yeah, good morning, even though it's still 2 in the afternoon. I'm pretty fine. We're playing a game that is labeled as horror, but let's be honest, it's more like I would call that an action game. To a certain point, an action RPG. Because you get to upgrade your stuff to decide how you do progress through the game. It feels closer to Deus Ex than it feels from to a horror game. Slightly messed up. People complain about Twitch banning men for doing not much while women can go away with it, but they also censor the subject. Yes, they do. Wow. Oh, okay. This boy down here is not okay letting me go out. I won't talk too much about that. For personal reasons. I don't think it's you understood my point. And well, I don't feel censored for anything for now, but I know there is some Twitch policies that you had to sign when you get to be a affiliate. In between which there is the fact that you cannot talk hell about other Twitch streamers or about the platform on stream. Because, well, not only on stream and on the different place people could actually hear you. Well, on social media, you cannot go publicly say some shit about Twitch and be twitching. Okay, well, we will have to find a way to beat him. I'm gonna die 30 times there, but I will find a way to get rid of him. It's probably one of your crewmate anyway, and this probably pays in... Let's reload. This probably will pay in normal mod. Oh, he's due. That's true. He's due. Ah, God. You got a promotion at your job. You became the secondary chef before you were a dishwasher. Well, Mazoku, tell me, did they up your salary? Or did they just give you a title with no salary? Because if they did that, you could go and ask for more. Like, they are paying you the minimum wage to do some job that if you were going just a little bit in the north of Quebec, you would be paid way more to do. I'll try to eat everything I can eat. Then get out, then get in, so the save is resetted. And then fight. So, inventory. We have this. That will be 30 HP. And that's pretty much it. I have a gun. I have 3 ammo. That's so sad. This makes no damage. This is like a cute gun to hit on stuff for fun. And this is crackers, so that's the maximum amount of HP I'm able to get for that fight. We have 50 HP. We are probably in shit. And he's like 2 shadows in the same time, but 2 tanky shadows in the same time. I will have to get good or die a lot. Oh, okay. You should ask. They gave you a title, they gave you new responsibilities. Those responsibilities are supposed to come with a better recognition of your work. So, a better salary. Okay, this one's done. And he still can shoot because he got question mark. Because he's OP. Long story short, because he's OP. So no, they do not censor you for that, as said you. They just expect you to respect the company with which you have a deal. Okay, that hits for more than 20 damage. Boom! Boom! Ow! I got 2 hits! Yay! No, oh shit.
Suit integrity.
Ah, boy. We're gonna die a lot. I'm sorry, guys. We will get through him, though. Come on. And poof, and to the glue gun. Poof, and poof. Okay, we have to reload. It's coming in, and maybe he's gonna burn. Maybe he's gonna burn. No! Progress. You're at 75 hour in M8. So, do you have your max level unit? You got your first Deviant / Medigale, Silverwing Nargacuga. Well, this guy's gonna take a lot of shot. It's better be worth it in the end. Oh, fudge. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep the wrench in my end. Run away from him and then swap to gun. Because when you try to make your character do 2 or 3 things in the same times, he does not seem to do them all, or you seem to be slowed down while you do them. But I like the way I found him the last 2 times. This there is the spot where I want to fight. Once. Ah, nope. Let's reload. Once. Twice. And then run away. And put fire in here. Okay. Do not be that shy, just to tell myself. Inventory. I have nothing to eat. Where's this? Is this even a legit place to be, or did I just like soft lock myself? Well, there's loot here, so I guess this would be considered a real place. Oh, I got the grenades. Okay, let's load game. When was that? 13:39. And like 5 minutes ago. Let's just like die. I can, if I may. What the hell shall I go back up? Guess I can jump here and jump there. And then, let's get killed. Yeah, kill me. The grenade. That will be the grenade. I will freeze him and try to flip him into materials. Let's see what it does. Crossing my finger on that. Oh, reload. The grenade is 4 or 5. Oh, okay, go. Freeze gun. Go. Dodge the shit. Come up. Grenade! Oh, yeah! Half of it seems to be done. I don't know why I did not think of it earlier, to be honest. Like, where's the second one? Oh, more loot. And I'll go get what I found the other time. Did not pick the other any other of the ones before. Go, spare parts, another grenade. Where is the second one? Or was it both? Again, in the workshop. Okay, where is he? I don't know why I did not see it earlier. Got blind. Wow, this must be a game where there is some good speedrunner. Just seeing the amount of ways there are to go to the same place. There must be a big difference in between what one and the other would do. Am I in a workshop here? Oh, God. If I had known. Like, I'm going so slow. Where are you? Stop just making sound and come and fight. He's probably on the second floor. Okay, these are now broken. Cool. And this is the key that I just found, so get in. Probably another friend here. Through a glass darkly. Yeah. So I can get my through a glass update in my own room. I will. Okay, there. On the console. Oreo. Oh, electricity, they say. Let's reempt it. Oops. I just stole the chair. There is no mimic in here? Not that I complain. Mimics are dangerous. Clearly your brother will be at the end of this game, basically being either the boss or the thing that getting home by the boss. Okay. We need electricity there. How do I get back this? Power control terminal. Yep. Good. Not detect host. Network utility. One of those will be okay online. That's fine. Go with this one. They are all online. Diagnostic. There. ARX SR something. Oh, fudge. The only thing that is important in this is the number, and I did not look at it. 1112. So this one. Checking server status. Restoring connection. Connection restored.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll
This
finish.
sounds like a father.
Right. I guess I'll see you later,
disappointed
then.
in me.
Yeah, you guess.
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm
You're
so
always
disappointed.
saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess.
You're a scientist. Stop guessing.
No. Or be quiet.
Or be quiet.
This is hard.
Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
You like the concept of guessing. Either you know or you don't. This is really scientisty. That's it. Phase 1. I let that run now go.
It's running?
Let's get loot.
Light-field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I
This
guess
is the
you forgot.
future of 3D. Okay, go up. We have to get back to my office. And I want to kill that other bus now that I'm here. Just to show him who's boss. Where is he? Oh! All around me are familiar places. Okay. AKK, I will have to rework that. Get here. Click that. Get here. Click that. Oh. Oh.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Get the loot. Get up. Up. More loot. And get down. Up. I think this is a way up without the elevator. Where are you? Oh, this is just a single engine. I went from these are asses to this is just a single engine. Oh, enemy me. So, but I may die. Ah, okay. That was not a boss. That was just a phantom. Ah, fudge, I did not save again. Load last save. I'll have to go and re-click on the thing. Get my loot, and then run. Go. While this is getting reactivated, let's go up. Get that part of the loot. Here. Put it here. Right there. Get that part of the loot. Bit of glue. Hey, there was glue here. Yay.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online
and running away.
Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Shoot. I deserve it for it. Every time I talk too fast in a game, I deserve to die. No joke.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. I'm not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You
must just flashed in my face. Well, we get loot. An organ and broken cooler fan and things
Honestly,
like that.
I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
I hate Lorenzo. Like, I just knew that guy for something like 20 seconds. But he seems like a rough guy with his employee. Oh, and he lose memory because he took off his neuro thingy. So, what's next? Now I know that monsters can respawn. Oh wait, a second one of you? Why? Like, I give you the right to be one, but not to be three. I accidentally shot 2 grenades though, which I may regret later. Okay, fight. That was sending radiation all over me. But, you see, now that I know how to kill them, as long as I have those grenades, we're kind of fine. And if I don't have any more grenade, I'm kind of screwed. How many grenades do I still have? 1! La. It did not say. It did not say for sure. So that double kill there, I will have to redo. Yeah. I just like going. Yup. Nope. Nope.
Vital signs.
Oh, you're kidding. Tell me I don't want to waste 2. I don't want to waste 3 grenades on you. If you're not worth this. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, 1 grenade is enough to kill them, but I need to shoot it quite close, and I cannot launch it far. I thought I was able to like throw it from afar and be like, surprise, and you die, but nope. Nope, the game does not agree with me. So let's go glue gun, reload, meet with our friends, shoot him a bit. Gonna double himself, don't we? I got him. He got me too, but I got him. And now he's juice. And we just have 2 little ones to kill. I think I might get back to the med bay after that, because I know it's kind of close. This one got spikes. He's not only a mimic, he is a cool mimic. Boom. The more it goes, and the worse the enemies are. This is great. Elf Bay is there. Elf Bay is there. If I don't get killed on my way, Biozard waste. So, did the enemies respawn here? No, we got still 2 medical.
Appointment?
Yes, I am. Those are the nicest bot in all the game.
Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire.
Don't forget to fill our patient's
Good morning,
questionnaire.
Towers. As
Those
a
are the
reminder,
Baymax of the
all
game.
personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
Okay.
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
There you go. Now I'm back in my office. Is there still some enemy to kill? Nope. Resume. I can't lock my door.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The
Okay.
research, the Typhon, Nothing can survive, including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Yeah. It's nice because loot seems to respawn as well. Not only monsters. And I think, now that we know that we will have to basically destroy...
Hello, Morgan.
Hi.
I'm January 2035. I'm an operator.
Okay.
There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
You're special.
Over
Let's
here.
wait for this plot twist in the end, but... So, for now, we learned that we are on a spaceship. We are the brother of the guy that is the cause of all that. We are partly the cause of it. We have to kill ourselves to be able to make sure that this does not go back to the Earth. In the end of that, when we will be done with breaking all of Talos. And that's a good spot to stop.